if my game audio is coming through properly because the last time I streamed, I fucked around with something and I turned it off. Okay. I'm not going Hufflepuff at all. I'm not either. Um, Hold on, I gotta send this person this link. Just in case somebody does come and view it, let me go turn on the restream. Yeah, y'all gonna hear baby names in the background. My daughter be talking. I'm so proud of her. Hers getting so big. Hello, two people.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow on the porky container. Darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help. What do you suppose we should be looking for? I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor? That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
I didn't watch like anything about this game.
Revelio. There,
I didn't
I
watch
saw
anything
something.
about this game.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
Yeah, I ain't never
I don't suppose
known
you're
how
way
that
too...
shit worked.
I
just
do,
pressed A.
Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening?
I felt
The
like
wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, so it's only certain movies I can go. I can't go too far from
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
the 70. No, the deluxe I believe is the $80.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Lumos. Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh, this is what
I
Dumbledore
wonder-
got that motherfucker from. This the thing for viewing memories. Remember, you just take the motherfuckers out and shit.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Oh yeah, so that disclaimer, I'm playing the game on hard mode off rip. I didn't choose normal or none of that. I just went straight up hard mode. I don't care. I'm in there. Let's get it.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
Why you ain't playing?
I
No,
was
it's on
beginning
hard
to
mode.
think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Eyes are black.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Before I get to the sorting part, I'm gonna join Discord from my Xbox. So that I can wear my I can use my other headset.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to...
I honestly didn't know that's how they was gonna do the little. I didn't think it was gonna be a questionnaire. I just honestly thought that it was gonna be like, oh, you sit down, you choose your house, and then all the rest of the cutscenes was gonna play. Like I said, I didn't look at any videos about this. I just jumped in it. Well, I seen, of course, like the gameplay trailers and some of that shit, but I didn't really like deep dive the shit. I saw the combat, I saw the explanation, and then I saw like a couple of scenes.
unfortunate injury on the pitch in last...
You said what? Before I get my broom?
final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's, who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Protego!
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Nothing yet. I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new fifth-year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
This is the first year, Mike.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
I wish Professor Garlick would teach us more about flesh-eating trees.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. What Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah. Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. You're good.
Potato.
I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all of my students for this event.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is...
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Always thought Levy...
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Potato! Revelio. Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could be talking about theory or excellent control there. Happens to the best of us. Very good. That's it. Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. Yes!
Accio. Splendid!
Here we go. There we go. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew.
Accio.
Stay focused. Be sharp. Yes! I will get you back for that. Here we go! That is how it's done.
Accio.
Ah, you almost had it.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word,
Accio on
if you
humans,
would.
if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I'll explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repairer!
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
When I fell off my broom and
Revelio.
there's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos!
Do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio!
I'll take a mandrake any day.
Revelio! Revelio! Well, fancy meeting you here. Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Accio! Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to get the lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already...
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Frantooth and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. Positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's
Revelio.
but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Merlin's blooming beard, not a gem. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Even the guard is a bit too...
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Find myself scurrying a moment like these days.
Revelio. Revelio.
Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Reparo.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I...
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I should be going now. Thank you. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
from the building! Away from the village!
Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Protego! Confringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Levioso! Look out! Confringo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Confringo! Stupefy! 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 That's right, thundering louts! He's faltering! A few more hits to do the job! Confringo!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio. Oh, hello there. Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Nice. Should you be inclined? most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Where's my phone? I gotta check and see if they can hear my voice. I want to see if they can hear my voice from the Xbox headset. Yeah, they can hear that shit.
You ain't gonna encounter a big ass boss until later on. Jesus, very healthy boss.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Someone's name.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Let there be no misgivings, dear. I always knew you were a troublemaker, but a thief. A thief who would still.
Revelio.
Do not look so pitch-kettled. No quest without challenge is a quest worth completing.
Revelio. Reparo.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Yet, Oh my god, he's live? Really?
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't No.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discuss. Cover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
What a big ass troll with armor. I got some dapper swag on me.
To complete a few tasks.
Look at my character. Yeah.
Don't think that it looks like you're ready for St. Patrick's Day.
Then we shall
Bro,
begin
that's the
working on
Slytherin
Incendio.
code, bro. You gotta be ready for St. Patty's.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
With 2 rounds of crosswind, complete the round spell combination practice with Lucian.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear that. Does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That no
When I was
talent
watching this guy
moon
stream, he becomes
I wanted to
his
make some new
VOD.
friends, and so I brought
Next
my
thing I know,
collection down to the common
I'm
room.
watching his
My
live because
gobstone
it's
collection,
become
that
live.
is.
You said what?
I was watching this guy's VOD, and it like paused and changed to his live because he just went live. And now I got his live pulled up on one screen, and I'm watching the VOD, continue watching his past VOD at the same time, and watching yours and on Discord. Man, I love having multiple devices.
Like marbles. Grand game.
I'm gonna force myself to play a good amount of this game. Even if I like start falling asleep, I'm gonna wake myself up and do something.
Oh, it's gonna get better when you get
Sounds like a
combat
fun
damage
challenge.
moves.
That's what I
And
tried to tell everyone.
probably the hardest part
People can be
in
so cruel.
this part is gonna be
Imelda is one
the
of them. And now those poor
you're gonna
villagers
get
have taken
soon.
my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over
You're gonna have
the
to do
school.
soon.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say.
Well, after I get done with this next little mission, I get the fire magic though. So, and I gotta go practice at that illegal fighting ring.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's gonna be the hardest part. The last part, like the last match, is gonna be the hardest.
Okay.
Because this guy that I'm watching right now took him 2 hours to beat it, and it was on hard.
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high.
Oh, so this is just a random side mission. I could just use
I'll see what I can do.
Accio.
Oh, also side missions are important in this game too.
Yeah, I see that. I saw the tab for relationships and side quests.
Because most side quests are going to be the ones that give you your spells.
Yeah, complete side/relationship quests. Yeah, I assumed that was going to be important.
Well, I just saw the big boss.
Oh, I got some in my inventory. Oh, Professor Fig's little note. Quest. Want to learn that fire magic wand handles. I do want more wand handles. Disillusionment. I need Incendio before I can do this. Make sure I put it on the right quest.
Oh my god, where are you, stupid phone? Not there.
Thank God I got dark clouds outside.
Revelio.
I need Incendio.
Oh, you should have gotten that soon.
I can see that already.
Oh.
This it got a dragon. It got a dragon or something on it. Yeah, this is gonna need that.
Most of the red type of spells that you see, like the feather with yellow background, most of the red ones are fire spells. that can light up stuff on fire.
Accio. Levioso.
Just gonna go through here. I'll come back through here a little later.
It's just your main spell is gonna be Revelia.
Glad you could
That's
make
literally
it.
the
Lucan's
most
just over there. Revelio.
spell you're gonna be using.
Levioso.
Yep.
Can I help you?
Oh, Lucian.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in cross ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo. Accio. You're better than that. Protego.
It's so like a winner.
Accio. Descendo. Reparo.
Oh, so you have to, okay, match. You don't use the opposite, you match.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Levioso. Accio.
There goes my way.
Protego. Stupefire. Levioso. Levioso. Is that all you've got? Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Come on. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Levioso.
Come on, teammate, help, motherfucker. Sebastian, bitch ass dude.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
See, I'm gonna have to take a shot before I do this. I gotta activate the super secret juice. Since Sebastian don't want to fucking help. That nigga whack. How motherfuckers got respect for him and he ain't even... How he did... man... So he wasn't gassing me up saying I took the troll out by myself. That nigga ain't do shit. I'm gonna press the fight button real soon. I'm gonna drop my lighter in the damn trash bag. Okay, I fuck with this violin.
the hell?
Alright.
Like a winner.
You're better than that.
How many people are you facing?
What the fuck? The bitch hit me with Levioso and I died immediately.
That looks painful.
Nah, we winning, Sebastian. Or I'm winning,
Yes.
Sebastian. You
Don't
can say
count
where
me
you
out
at.
yet.
Brilliant.
How many are you
Kiss your
going
ass.
against?
2.
Okay. It's gonna be a 2-on-4 next.
Come on. Confringo. Potato. Levioso.
I just didn't know Sebastian wasn't gonna be not shit that much. I thought he was gonna at least do more than like 1 or 2 spells every so often.
Wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next
You won't get to the
champion.
4th until you get Cindy up.
Count me in.
I shall.
Fuck my ankle.
In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
So I gotta do 2.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands?
Lucan.
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No, I'm not dealing with a partner.
Then let's get to it.
Get this shit solo, big dog.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Slytherin.
Accio. Levioso. Preparo.
Ah. I can't fucking dodge that.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Yeah, let's get
I'll
this
give
shit.
it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Levioso. You're better than that.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Purple kill.
Accio.
Levioso. Find the one.
God damn it.
Accio.
Levioso.
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 Oh, there goes my wager. Potato. Is that all you've got? Accio. Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Oh.
Accio!
Hey, hey, that's a real wizard right there. Hey.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did
It's
indeed.
gonna get harder.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Complete a round of stealth combination practice.
You gotta get Incendio.
Lucan.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
That's it!
Android Saga.
Leviosa!
Good one!
Levioso, Acmeo, Levioso, I believe.
Leviosa! Accio!
Excellent form!
Oh, let me just tell you the combo
I'd say
for
that's enough
Incendio.
practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice
I ain't
than
got
during
it
duel.
yet. I already know how the combo gonna go. Just how it feels.
You know it's gonna be a close range, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, man, you should be.
Levioso hit him as Accio and then Incendio.
Yeah, basically.
Oi, can you help me?
Not right now, big dog. I gotta get my spell. I'll be back. Oh, can you help me? Give me a minute. Okay, so let's see.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio!
The chest is under me.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to
I
accomplish.
finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And
I ain't got no robe, B.
focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. Set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
Excellent.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna wait till I get the other shits before I do that quest. I feel like I'm gonna need some of them shits, like unlocking doors and shit.
Skills.
That has to be this. Okay. I got it now.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice.
Do it to them, Capri Sun,
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Yeah, come out.
Well then. Headmaster, whatever his name is a bitch. Man.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yeah, Sebastian, let's go, big dog. Let's do this. I know you used to that shit. Let's get it. Sebastian, old weak ass. Where you at, Sebastian? I'm finna talk to you. Let me talk to you, bitch ass dude. You're battling this week. Your hairline is funky, and you ain't got no fucking top hat, nigga. Get you a top hat, and then maybe you be on the same level as me.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Damn, bro, I gotta tell you, I'm not entirely certain. It's to do with rock. Man,
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
It must be that one motherfucker.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Hey, my loading thing is a fucking snake.
No, it's all the thingies.
Oh, okay.
It's just very quick.
That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky.
Disillusion.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little
That spell is
more
good
than
for
a
them
blink of the
chests.
light, just as long as you
Them
keep your
chests with
distance and stay
eyeballs.
quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
You remember those chests with eyeballs?
What?
The chest with the white chest.
Yeah, what about... Oh, because they got eyes on them, you do that disillusionment to open them?
Yep.
What the fuck? Oh, that's an X.
XA.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was an X.
You'll eventually get more slots, like sets.
Yeah,
of
I know
4.
about getting 16 of them.
I shall pretend
Yep,
I
that's
cannot
gonna be
see you.
But should I pretend I cannot see you? If I use another spell right now, like...
It'll be a whisper. It'll be a whispering.
Blast. The librarian's still here.
I was thinking more about, like, the Revelio.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, that one's charms look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a book by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority. Doesn't location. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
What ghost?
Revelio.
Should be in the clear. No need.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Quietly now.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Incendio!
Silent as a grave.
Levioso!
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I need just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo! Incendio. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Dumbledore is 9 years old right now. And this is this time.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Oh shit.
Revelio. Revelio. Prepare. Lumos.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Let me know if you need a hint. There's a chest in that room. Walk towards the chest. Towards the exit. Not that exit, the other one. Behind you.
You said what?
Now walk straight. Go right. Not through the entryway, it's towards your right. Go back. Okay, there's a platform to your left. I mean right. There's gonna be something similar in the next room.
Hold on a second, my dark.
Until I get like the ball. Besides us, yeah, the larger will also kind of take up less space. But the thing is, you can get a potting rack that's like 5 square. Prince of Lebanon, Hogwarts Legacy. Chat. That is a lot. It's just big things. It's oh, it's really sugar. Oh, seeing how it gives it to you, I should actually go to the notes. Don't open large automotives. Oops. Bro, my inventory is getting crazy. Oh, my skin too. Oh, yeah, this is why I need to do it. It's under function. What else? He looks for this because I like it really. Oh, I get that. Yo, Chad, not gonna lie, this is kind of sick. I want to separate though. I want like a potion room and a revolving room. I'm gonna 100% potion rooms. Wow, so that I mean, granted it's a big fucking game. I feel like I have just like 100% side quests either. But I really like this potion station. It's like fun. Let's get our thunder through. We're gonna go explore it. Like, I just love the like vibe of all this. Oh, I don't have like little items. Okay, fertilizing stuff like this is crazy. Normally it'll be those one that aggro soon. I think I want to turn this entire room into my like man room, and then turn the other room into the potion room. No, I don't. I thought you were gonna lock it in. Oh my god, bro, imagine so doing Hogwarts Legacy with the dark the fucking sunscreen. This great. That again was there's my objectives here. Don't know what steps we require. Wait, I did that. Go and harvest them. Oh, it's like combat. It's like temporarily like, oh. Friend is more. Really, dude? Expelliarmus for this? I'll just put it like that. Did Pixel, just take your Pixel. of the Hogwarts, everyone's just gonna be blacked out, dark wizard. Doesn't fuck with the owners, always rents their house. In your term strength transferred, they're hard but loyal. It's like a generic and like certain Hogwarts. Wait, isn't that what my character's all like?
All right, I'm back.
Who does give jack shit about Harry Potter? The thing is, people try to take that, like, the joke that I'm putting in is I'm taking things GTA and trying to put them into Hogwarts, like, it's going back to something. Yeah, it's so amazing. Recently, a Hogwarts Legacy server, the best review did not be one of them outmark fucking everyone. I'll tell you right now.
Be careful. Now, basic attack the thingy. That
Okay,
they're
I
not
see.
there.
I see what to do now.
What?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Listen, so what I'm doing, say I'm not a game developer, it's a lot of stuff. Like,
Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
It is a book after all.
I'm curious what spoke other lives movies. That sounds like Skyrim. Does Skyrim have multiplayer? Skyrim is crazy. That's right.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor
Isadora
We
Morganach.
understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Oh, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
There was a Harry Potter.
See, Gryffindor.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
So you gotta see what the Kate here for over the Gucci robe. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of fire. That's actually kind of, you know what? I already know how I want this. I wanna rock you. Hey. Oh, gotta have a mask on. Gotta have a mask on. The motherfucking hat make it grandiose, so I gotta put the black and white one on. Hey! Hey! Oh, boy. Change up my swaggadociousness. Hey. Accio.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Man, I don't know if I want to do your quest right now. I'm gonna go and talk to some other people, see what the fuck going on around the school. Now, hold on now. Expelliarmus? Well, shit. Hold on, I'm gonna do that after I go do this. Well, shit. Expelliarmus don't mind if I do.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna talk to Sir Lucan.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it! Nicely done!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Nah, I'm going there solo dolo. I'm big dog position around these parts.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. You're better than that. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. That's all you've got? Levioso.
Oh, they cheating.
I'm still going to report you.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Good luck.
Very well. Good luck.
Yeah,
You're
Red
doing
Elk.
it solo.
I know I'm doing it solo. I'm gonna get this shit too. Oh, nope, get it backwards.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Levioso.
Like a winner.
Incendio.
They didn't have one around him just now, and I just shot something at him and he didn't get hit by. I guess the shield goes away if it's left on there for too long.
Very well. Good luck out there.
It doesn't show anymore. Well, I kind of want to get this person first, if I can't.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. You're better than that. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Hey, what you talking about, Rayleigh? Good luck, nigga. I don't need luck. I got skill.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Oh, you give me yours.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that
Well-
we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
The swag just getting better and better and better. Could go to herbology class, but that's not what we finna do.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
I'm trying to bang though. I'm trying to fight still, bro. I wasn't done. I need some more fighting. I need to learn. I need to learn Expelliarmus. Hello. What over the King? Oh, okay, okay. I thought you said you already sold it. HP. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, no, they ain't even. You got some bud, King. Oh damn, I just needed like a blunt. We ain't got no weed. We smoking crumbly. I got you. They had it with some other shit. Alright. He said I got some shit. He said I ain't even gonna.
Shame it's over.
You can't be beat, can you?
I fucking have some motherfucking balls to beat me.
Revelio.
Set that shit on fire. Okay, so they do have loading screens, but it's not the loading screens you expect.
Revelio. Lumos.
2 pillars.
I'm not going to over my potions.
Find that little background.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Give me that.
Lumos.
Where are all pillars? Oh, hold on now.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Bro, I ain't got time for you right now. I'm trying to find this thing.
Incendio. Lumos.
Bob wants to buy the raid of this headmaster. I think we should have a main calf in charge.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Lumos. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Wish I could sneak into the other
Lenora! I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide him off back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower.
Bud?
Fly right past the window.
I'd better keep an eye on high places
Get
around
out
the
of
school
there.
for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Headache.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, AJ!
You right here.
Okay, what?
Yeah, popcorn.
Oh.
Yeah, popcorn.
Revelio. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, shit.
Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
God damn.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
What's the matter with Chunk? What's the matter with Chunkles? She hungry again?
I get classy. Guys?
Mm-hmm.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Yeah, so these zombies. These zombies, right? They it's like a new variant towards the zombie. They can kill. Probably shit.
What is that?
You know how
Revelio.
so you know this shit they mutate because these could open doors and like fight back.
He's still going zombie.
Incendio.
They was moving with the
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
and when you drop the knife, a zombie saw that they dropped it.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming killer.
Yeah. Does it mutate? What'd you say?
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
You want me?
No, I can put them in the chill.
The roach or the
Both of them. Because this Relo is feel it. Feel it. We can put it in mine, it don't matter. Showing you what we. I told the stream that I'm gonna fall asleep playing, but I'm gonna wake up and then keep playing. I'm trying to do something to wake up. Could have left him over there too. You could have let me know you by.
Nah, I like asking.
Revelio.
I know, I am.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Devil's Snare. I got Lumos.
I'm not a sport person.
Revelio. Lumos.
Cause they
Lumos.
right, I ain't gonna say so much now, but
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
better than the
Seems the
pack.
Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some
Better than
kind.
the pack. What's your team? It better not be no weak ass.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I'm happy it ain't some like random magic for this amount of time.
Revelio. Lumos.
No one's gonna be real damn.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Incendio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madam Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Right on time.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to this book. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Me reading my diary.
So, I guess they try to do the interracial thing. It's a lot of interracial couples. Shit right now.
Ooh, my wine sexy as foot.
Every time I look over, you got a different outfit. Take the top hat off. Get the mask.
Ooh, wait, come on. No, that's gross. Nah, I ain't gonna put it on there. That is kind of hot though. That scarf is kind of hot though. Putting the top hat back on. Oh hell no, we're going to herbology. He said meet her all the way the fuck out there somewhere. We're going ahead and just go to class right quick. And then we gonna run. I need Expelliarmus.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class.
A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. I do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Tiffany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my staff this morning. Niffler's Fancy or Roses?
AJ, come on. No, no, yeah. AJ. Alright, get your butt. Come on. No, AJ, no.
Come on. Come on. Get your ass in here. I tell you to get in here, boy. She's gonna go get your brother. She's gonna go get your brother. She's gonna get your brother. She's gonna get your brother. She's gonna get your brother. grab my head and toss him.
Yeah. Yeah. Brother said, what's big?
You found out you did some research on salmon and you're trying to eat healthy.
Oh, salmon and chicken. Girl, I eat this every now and
Well, if you want to feel like film they use like all the time, eat more salmon. It has omega-3s in it. It helps you.
Yeah.
I've been playing Harry Potter all day.
Yeah, he finally got in.
It ain't out today for real, for real. I just kept pressing A and A and B and A and B. Then
Ditally's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's club. Well done! Once it can be harvested, Ditally will be able to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come on your finger. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Your daddy real weird, girl.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
I told her to get the Tawafsu.
Oh, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me. Here we
Get
are.
a fat girl. Look
Home
at
of
your
the Chinese
face.
chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll
I told him, I said, with this situation being as messy, as weird as it is already, I don't need no bad blood. I told him, I said, I didn't even want to come see you. I knew I had. And she inboxed me first, so yeah, so he just being hella weird. He do some crazy. He cares so much about them.
They'll chomp anything you can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming and left her hawking daffodils in tatters.
I'm like,
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but I imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I inboxed his baby mama. I told him, I'm like, I don't know where. We had a conversation. And he just kind of deleted his social. I guess he told her that he was going to delete his social.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
You telling me?
You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. other plants too. Ones your parents didn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Go put Mommy's purse downstairs.
I'll see you back in class.
So yeah. He was like, I want to stay in touch with Brandon, but he was like, I don't know. He was like, I don't know if stepson or not. First of all, you overstepping boundaries. Overstepping. We talking about where the fuck
Y'all
was
not
boundaries?
together.
He was like, where the fuck was boundaries when I needed them? I said, it was always boundaries.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
But see what he fell in and realized.
Hey, fuck all that. Y'all ain't these stepson.
Thank you. Now his baby mama. Now I agree with her.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble.
And I told her, I'm like,
Don't
shit,
see
I'm
any
gonna
bite
part of your
marks
girl
or
type
missing
shit.
digits.
Eventually, I know you're gonna be like,
Good,
you wanna get the girl?
as you
I'll
do
be
seem
like,
to be
yeah.
quite green
Bring it to
fingers.
me.
Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Those her sisters. Of course, I want to be in her sisters' lives right along. Like, of course. It is. I'm
Magical
get paid
plants
off
have so much
So
to
he was
offer.
like, I feel like he
I'm
you
eager
he
to learn
tell
more.
me.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
She just, yes, and I told her.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
That's already, it's not disrespectful, but it's disrespectful because y'all already a family. Y'all live together. So it's disrespectful. It's like me intruding on y'all. And that's not,
I do wonder about that.
But I'm telling him, I'm like, you creating bad blood. This girl didn't invite me to a motherfucking cabin trip in June and all type of shit. Like, he talking about some what's gonna create the bad blood is you going back telling her what I said to you. I didn't tell her exactly what you said, but I screenshotted this. Putting her these screenshots. Talking about some, I don't know why I'm so attracted to you. You're not supposed to be saying no shit like this.
Definitely not.
Right. So he felt some type of way because he got caught up. Like, no, bro, you not, bro. I told her, I said, you make it way easier. You make it so easy. It's so much easier to talk to him about this. So much easier. Cause he trying to have his cake and eat it too. He trying to have his baby mama dirt and then try to have me. Boy, I don't like you like that. I barely want you as my daughter daddy, but it seems like we can't take that shit back now. Rico, how about you go fuck somebody? I don't give a fuck. Mind your business. Stay in your lane. Stay in your business.
Hey, what players fuck up? Players fuck up. Don't do my
And it is a play because I wasn't with. So yes, he talking about some damn. I just took the BL. He talking about some. I gotta do.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Lumos. Revelio.
Nothing warms a body like
Lumos.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sure, not so bad.
Lumos.
Just because you know Lumos.
Revelio.
Nips in the hat, if you please.
Revelio. Revelio.
I could use some
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Lumos.
Not saying I don't have a lot of cleaning spells.
Revelio.
I don't know about sentiment, but there hasn't been a dragon in history that's losing a hair.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for that. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I'm just buying the clothes for the looks, y'all. I'll spend money somewhere else, but that's.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I did.
Revelio.
Make me give you a piece first. Okay, damn. Okay, AJ. Good. Peekaboo. Get your ass. Hey. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
That she put on her.
I know. I ain't too crazy on. Peekaboo. They rode the damn finish.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Where is AJ? Where is AJ? Where is Peekaboo? Where is AJ?
Revelio.
Damn, AJ, you. AJ. 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 AJ.
Hello there. In the market for...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I just said hi, bye. What? What you talking about? What you talking about? What did you talk about? What did you talk about? For real? For real? Real? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Look. What's he saying? Look. Look. What's that baby saying? Yeah. What's the baby talk about?
What can I do for you today?
Yeah. 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 Real? Girl, for real? For real today? Yeah. Girl, stop playing. Stop playing that TT girl. Oh,
A wise decision. Thank you.
crazy? Is that good? Crazy?
That's like Carol.
Huh? Am I TT crazy? Yeah.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Baby. Baby. Yeah. Girl. That's no fat feet. Touch me with your fat feet. You touch me. Yeah. My son love you. You love your granny? You love your granny too, girl?
Accio. Revelio.
No.
We racked up that we'll see in March. Today? Damn, Mark, where your other money at? You have bread, don't you? Yeah, I'm trying to make it as.
But for real, TT girl?
Women always give me.
Where your dollar bills go?
Revelio.
Spending all your money all over the place now.
Yeah, quarters. How much he got to?
Revelio.
See? Go get your shoes, Granny. You see his Crocs? Where your brother Crocs? Get his shoes. Look, they climbing up the wall. We didn't get to the point. They mutate. Hey, where you got? Look, they mutate, so they able to.
Lumos.
The Wally. Yeah. Look, they mutating so they can climb walls and open doors and shit. Yeah. Nah, you gotta take your head in
Lumos.
Get your dog yesterday. Cause they was in that cup at first.
Huh? Yeah, I understand that, but you have money on the floor, you know. Where is that?
I took it off the ground.
And where you put it? Is this it?
Yeah, that's
Hyla's thing. You ain't paying no money, no shit.
Hey.
Give me that baby.
Where's the...
Hey, stick up,
That's a lot of coins.
You not paying attention to Granny. Thank you.
$2 in there is mine more.
You look like you tired.
They get back.
Just yours. Hi. Yeah. I got him. $8.
Nene, I got $1. Can you give me a vest? Great. A bottle. I got $1 and some change. I gotta get.
Don't worry about the change. I got it. Rack up.
Look what I got, Amari.
They get the bill. Yeah,
Levioso.
Shut up.
Lumos.
Alright, look, listen. Listen how he's.
Lumos.
Right.
Lumos.
He whispered it because he's his president.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
You do. Baby.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Your little bit feet.
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourselves, though. Let's have you leave here a while.
I'm here for the loot, Martin. Yeah, you can see me and shit, huh? Now if I do this. I got the money.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if they've been petrified, then obviously come to the vet, please. Mind you don't knock them mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Oh, you actually.
Lumos.
What?
Play the games with
Lumos.
Move on.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
They are climbing the wall. These motherfuckers said, fuck y'all, say, fight back.
Accio.
Oh.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Damn. Like your brother.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Damn.
What are you up to now?
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy.
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Potions class.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
AJ, get.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Bitch ass nigga, I'm a chef in the kitchen.
From school this year after the rumor.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Gareth Weasley.
Are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Whooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Whooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Whooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion could not be less
Keep your potion stations organized and free of...
Here's the Whooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh! Dragon done!
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
No.
You think...
How nice to see you, my love.
Ain't one of them cats with
The portraits in the castles aren't always.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah.
Lumos. Revelio.
Baby. Say.
Oh. Accio. Incendio!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve it.
Revelio.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. Well,
Right,
I
it's not-
too would like to see
you lose a
goblin
cat, that's on
by
you.
wizards as equals. Bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me.
What kind of Pringles?
Until I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even
Can I
that
hit
which is
them,
most
man?
precious to me, my paintings.
Pringles is my shit.
They hot. They good. What's he still on the phone?
Yo,
Yo,
This nigga done called me.
what up, cuz?
You mentioned that your paintings were
hey
taken.
Potter.
Are you a painter?
I am.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
my
I've
calling.
been joning
Though
on
most
it.
would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no
Is it
appreciation for
actually
any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside
fun,
for
or is
kindling.
it just fan
Without my
service?
carts and my livelihood, who knows when
I
I'll be
like
able to paint again.
As long as you,
Can't
as
really
long
say
as you
that. The others they can't really ask me. I'm a fan of Harry Potter, so you can't really ask me.
understandable.
I'm sorry this happened
I
to you.
join on
I
Harry
shall
Potter,
certainly
and
keep an eye
that
out
won't
for your
stop,
cards.
but it's nothing
That is
personal.
very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest
FromSoft
of here,
needs to go ahead
just
and make
past
a
some
Harry.
ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever...
You relax. They also need to make a Gundam game.
The chances may be.
Well,
Without hope
they
that
are. It's called
some of what was
Undercourse
taken is
6,
returned
and
to me.
them niggas ain't providing a single bit
It was
of
nice meeting you.
gameplay, and it's fucking February, and they talking about it's dropping this year. So it's clearly dropping at like the end of the year, probably close to Christmas.
Been under better circumstances.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, I'm looking for you.
I'd never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and
I know none
Harlow
of us
are a
have
threat to both
PlayStation,
of
so
us. All of us.
but there's actually
Which is why I wanted to speak to
fairly
you.
fun
Everyone
Gundam
has
game.
been talking about
There
you
are two
defending
pretty fun
Hogsmeade from
Gundam
that
games,
troll attack.
actually.
I can never
All of the
forget
good
watching
Gundam
Serona
games
stand up to
are on
Rookwood and
fucking
Harlow in the
PlayStation.
Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand
No.
on my own.
What sort of stand?
Yes.
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my
We
mother
got
and
that
I left
stupid
Macedonian
Overwatch
land.
clone.
I am not going
didn't
to
even go
sit by
past
and watch
the
them
Satori.
destroy my new home.
I played it a little bit and was like,
Good.
oh, it is.
Rookwood and Harlow are a
just
dangerous pair.
like,
And you should know that
nothing
Rookwood is in
different.
league with
Just
Harlow.
Overwatch.
I heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus
Battle
Harlow
Operations
runs Rookwood's
2
day-to-day
goes
operations. Taking him
I
down would
just
cripple
want to
Rookwood's
drop on
entire
Xbox
enterprise.
already. It's the kind of Gundam game that I like, where it's not fucking Zone
may
of the
be true,
Enders
but
fast.
shouldn't
Like,
Officer
you
Singer
can either
handle
do
someone
Gundam
like
in
Harlow?
Zone of the
I
Enders
spoke with her.
fast, or
She
slow
was
as a
polite,
goddamn
but
tank, and either
perhaps
way would be
understandably
accurate.
would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me. Be on your guard.
I've no idea who you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I've not had time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you. You'll regret
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Bitch, I'm finna clap you the fuck out.
Move.
Clap, bitch.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Off on another adventure.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blink.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
I got Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right energy. But keep practicing.
Accio!
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You're at it, I see.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Good morning. You don't know me.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Amari, that window better be closed.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Accio.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Revelio. Revelio.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for illness. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's jiggling away from me.
How do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. And take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh, it done drowned me. I could sneak past all these motherfuckers. Oh, so I got. Then gotta grab the little crew.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Dago. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio.
That's death. I'm in the water.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Incendio.
What's up?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my cart.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
My apologies, my daughter was crying. Back to the stream.
I've never seen a sword like it.
An encampment. This must be it.
Such arrogance.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
I won't rest until you're...
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
We should have killed the traitor arm when we took his car. I deserve better than patrol duty.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I don't have time for this. Why can't I hit you? Why do you prevent this out longer than necessary?
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
One less shit to worry about.
Levioso. Incendio.
You won't get away with it. Get away with that.
Accio.
An intruder!
Levioso.
What are you doing? What is this?
Accio.
Put me on the ground now!
Levioso.
From this, you can't stop us.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. Always on the defense.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
Get away with that. An utterly pitiful display.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cars.
Accio.
Get out there, see.
Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The cart's returning to on.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
Yes.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Where is this other motherfucking? Said it.
Accio! Levioso!
BJ, calm down.
I take back everything I've ever said about Velcana.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh no, it's amazing. I'm sorry I ever talked bad about Velcana's mama. I didn't mean that shit.
It sounds like you found something worse.
No. It's that his armor's fucking amazing.
Expelliarmus!
I don't know who gave these niggas the reason or the rights to make Frostcraft so fucking strong and rise, but I ain't mad at them. As a matter of fact, I appreciate them. Now I'm finna go hunt some wild shit. Oh, you stupid monsters. Don't mind me, just a man with a hammer. That may or may not be hidden for 40% more damage. Every time I swing this motherfucker. I'm gonna go full Oonga Boonga.
Now that's a lot of damage.
The Frostcraft is nasty in this game. Like it was already pretty broken in World. Frostcrafting is nuts right now. Oh Lord, why did I just hit that man for 700 off the gate?
I've yet to see shit weak to fry.
Well, this is also in the DLC. So. Lord have mercy on my soul, why I just hit that man like that.
Oh well, I can't find.
Revelio.
Rathian, chill. I know I've been hitting you in the face for thousands, and I just got here, but you need to calm down. My. Ooh, weave.
Who lives here?
See, we don't do that backflip and shit, bitch. Come here. No, give me your face. Weave. Mink. Oh, and Frostcraft don't only go for ice in this one. It go for any element that you put this bitch on. Mink!
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know
Why
what
is
to
your
say.
tail your weak spot?
Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined.
It's not that
to
his
make
tail
things
is.
difficult.
It's not the fact that it's his tail. It's the fact that it's not his face. Like if it was his tail and his face, I'd understand. But if I'm hitting you with a gold Rathian,
Inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine.
especially when I keep knocking his ass the fuck out, but I'm not getting crits because his weak spot not his face. It don't make sense.
What's a nice
I'm not gonna swing a hammer at his tail. That's not what hammers are for.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
But I'm not getting my Oonga Boonga numbers.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
I've been hitting this monster so hard, he ran around in a full circle before he actually left. He didn't know where the fuck he was. He's like, oh shit, where the fuck am I going? That hammer the skull effect.
Sometimes it seems all roads.
No, don't run. Did you just look at me and run again? Oh. Alright, well now I'm finna beat your ass with this other monster.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Mink?
Hold on now, is this a new jacket?
Looks as if it was made for you.
Girl, she ain't got no swag in that game.
This a fur coat. That is a fur coat. That just say fur coat, nigga. I'm buying that.
But girl, she don't have
Looks as if it
swag.
was made for you.
Yeah, I'd play if it wasn't a single player game.
It's not multiplayer?
Hell no.
thought it was that's the whole point. I thought that you was playing.
No,
It's
I'm
a
playing it because I like it.
single-player game. I don't play single-player games. I play multiplayer games by myself, like a man.
Thank you very much.
All right, just because I use you to beat that other monster ass, don't mean that we cool. Come here, I'm back on your ass.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
But it's Harry Potter. It sounds like it would make so much sense for it to be multiplayer and like they could have did Quidditch and shit.
But they. Oh well. That's where we at now.
And what's crazy is that was my first question when I first saw it. I was like, is it multiplayer? And nigga said no. And I was like, huh, some told me to ask. All right, I no longer care.
But the whole thing about the fucking houses in your stupid Harry Potter game, like,
Well, this is hundreds of years before, like Harry Potter, even or Voldemort.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
This was in mid-slavery.
And Quidditch got canceled because of fuck ass goblins.
What?
Yeah, there's some goblin terrorists.
Goblin terrorists. Well, I've read enough goblin terrorists.
Just hanging around your house, your anything.
You don't want those niggas just hanging out.
Also, the game sounds like it's in the middle of slavery times. Like everybody at that school is probably kidnapping niggas and selling them across seas.
No.
You said hundreds of years before Harry Potter. That's prime slavery time.
That's Muggle shit.
I don't know.
No, they got niggas in this school. There's this one black chick. She might forget it.
And that's why I'm
My
saying it's
character
unrealistic.
No. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, that's why everybody's talking about murdering NPCs because it ain't no goddamn other people to murder.
I don't give a fuck. I like the game.
Have you Avada Kedavra the NPC yet?
I definitely made a nigga stand still and then use dark magic and turn him into nothingness.
That's okay.
No, I set that nigga on fire. That nigga came up to me talking that hot shit, boy. I was like, oh, on fire, bitch. That's not the spell. That's not what the name of the spell is, but that's what it's gonna be called.
I'm beating this monster's ass. Oh, I just hit him for over 2 bans with one series of attacks. I just hit him in the mouth and he stopped shining.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You ever knock the shine out of nigga?
Couple times.
Oh, I need to eat a well done steak. Where's well done steak at? Yeah, like a man. I booted this game up today, and this shit had the nerve to tell me that I've played 2,200 hours of Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch.
You gonna say you got the nerve, nigga? That's how much time you fucking play.
I don't like y'all tone.
And apparently, you ain't like them stats that they showed.
Mink.
All three of us is telling you the truth. The stats and both of us.
The fuck you
nerve to tell me
I can capture a fucking gold Rathian, huh? But I kind of want to put it in the dirt. I kind of feel like this thing shouldn't exist. You said FAFSA.
What? You said you got what?
I was talking about how I want to erase this thing off the face of the earth, but you started talking about something about to send you money, and I got interested. Because I also like money. Oh, pastor. Oh. Ah. And,
Is that a Tuesday conversation? But hey, we're
and it's probably because it's Thursday.
I hate y'all. I hate y'all. I hate y'all. You can say, yeah, because it's Thursday, Ghost. Duh. Alright, yeah, you right. My bad. I'm tripping. I'm wilding.
I just hit this monster very hard and now he's angry. Are you looking at me like I didn't just knock you out? If a nigga walk up and TKO you off rip, you should probably, run as soon as you get back up.
You need to look the other way. That's what need to happen.
I literally walked up on this nigga, hit him in the side of his face with a hammer, and he was on his back squirming like a bitch.
Hey, that had low-key fire if it wasn't. Matter of fact, I'm finna just change my fit. So I can wear that hat. It'll be alright. We mad because you be wearing peasant robes. I'm sorry. You know what? No, Spain, no, I ain't sorry. Fuck that.
I can't wait till Sunbreak come out so y'all can help me fight this werewolf monster.
I booted that game up the other day. Got my shit pushed in by something terrible. It's like that's enough.
Yep, that's it. Me and Cool was playing with a nigga and Rajan popped up on his fucking map. He's like, hey, what's this? And I was like, hey, you might want to leave him alone. And he didn't leave him alone and proceeded to get his ass beat off of a mountain to the ground, back up the mountain, and then he ended up back at the camp. And he was like, bro, what happened? And I was like, bro, I told you should let that nigga the fuck alone.
He scrambled your guts around a little bit.
I ain't never seen nobody get their ass beat down and up a mountain in Monster Hunter.
BJ.
I'd say that looks as if it was
That nigga used all his potions in about 32 seconds. Nigga used so many potions, I think Rajan was hitting him just to let him heal so he could hit him again.
I definitely tried to block a Kamehameha and the game was like, nah.
They don't. For them bitches hurt.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
That's crazy. when you confident that you finna block some shit, and then the game like, nah.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I've timed it perfectly. Can't nothing beat boop. Oh, these gloves are beautiful.
Also,
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
It seems as though I've
I don't know
miscalculated.
why they made that nigga's Kamehameha so big in this game. That nigga's doing a perfect Kamehameha.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Cerulean. Ooh.
Nigga's a super villain. Oh Lord. That's not what I meant to put down. Oh hey, oh hey.
That looks as if it was made for
Can you not go werewolf
you.
right now, please?
That's a glad rags
Pretty
rabbit.
please.
Now give me the elegant cape.
Woo, weave, bitch. What you thought this was? I called it
You have a
werewolves.
sharp eye for fashion.
What should I name it? I'm gonna name it bitch.
Stop by whenever you're about.
My name is Hemitron, or the Hemitron.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
That nigga real got touched so bad by a Crimson Glow Valstrax that he put the game down for about 3 days.
At least I got fast travel.
I can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Incendio.
What does that about the Ministry of Magic?
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I never looked at fucking the Bogans. Mm-hmm. Ooh, they kind of got rapid fire.
There's something in the water over here. Oh, you's a big bitch.
And 350 base attack? And slicer? Hold up. We gonna clip you. Oh. What's crazy is she's dead ass. She is the dead and the ass. tripping or do I hear screaming kids? It's really?
It's definitely my side.
Oh. I heard screaming and crying. I mean, somebody finna get the paws put on them.
You ain't lying.
Got to be more careful.
I want to go get some more potions.
They got potions in Harry Potter.
But what? Okay.
No, the other day I could hear somebody, I think it was that Mocha girl and whoever else was saying shit that I didn't know what Harry Potter was. It was one of the best troll ones I've ever done. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. I was like, what's that? Anime? Like a movie? She was like, you've never seen or read Harry Potter? And I was like, oh, book? And I was like, was it a book or was it a show? What was it? And then she couldn't even explain what Harry Potter was. So I kept saying, I don't know. If you can't explain what it is, it sounds pretty stupid. You know, I can explain everything I like.
That's fucked.
Fuck. No.
Women are never alone. There's always dicks nearby. See, there's one or two other dudes.
A handy resource indeed, your field
They
guide.
brought it too. But I kept comparing like the 80s and 90s. He was like, you know what that is? What is wrong with Harry Potter? I was like, hey, I wouldn't make fun of you for not knowing stuff. I just named a bunch of stuff that you don't know about.
It's not, and I'm not gonna think about it. All right. Weakness exploit. Yeah. Or my weakness exploit jewel at? Yeah, if I'm gonna put it in her butt. Yeah.
That's not the right weakness. I think the game wants you to exploit.
Fuck that. I'll exploit whatever weakness I want to.
It's a dangerous man.
Do I want part breaker or do I want peak performance? Peak performance it is.
Or motherfucking herbology.
Girl, stop making up words. Nigga always making shit up. Yeah.
I'm just trying to make some drugs, man. Damn.
Well, stop trying to make up the drugs as you make drugs.
That don't work.
What?
You heard me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Damn, I want.
Nah, bitch, you ain't on another adventure. I came to get my drugs that I.
God damn it. How can I make this fit? I'm gonna jam this bitch in here. Hold on.
Alright. I got Expelliarmus, but
Oh damn, this nigga ripped. Damn, she peed herself, and this nigga still ripped.
yo,
Yeah, that's my kind of. Wait, what happened?
It's some wild niggas in the. I know some things I.
You don't know nothing.
I wish that was the case. Unless you want to go off the case that you used a double negative. The fuck?
You're a double negative.
So?
Day dinner to go. $150 per couple. Bitch, right?
First.
The bandit encampment. Yeah, I'm finna go fuck them up. Hey niggas, I'm here. We bitch, fire.
Can't just show up.
Shut your ass up. Stupefy, come here. Huh, huh, huh. Is this nigga turn into a wolf? Your stupid ass here.
This nigga just turned into a wolf. Sound like you should leave him the fuck alone.
Caught y'all niggas slipping. They're not. I just decided to come over.
So he was being a nosy nigga.
Hey man, don't be talking about my curiosity. You wanna die? Alright, daughter, here goes some more of the bottle.
He's feeding his daughter alcohol.
I'm playing through the Minish Cap next.
What helmet do I got on?
The Game Boy Advance, and so did the Game Boy. Game Boy.
Fuck. Powder mantle. Oh, never mind. Hey, is this not augmented? What augmentation I got? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I got the rapid fire up. Fuck. I need that. Slugger peak performance.
I wish it wasn't. Can you like?
My name is John.
Harry Potter's great-great-great-granddad would spell and cause a time paradox.
That was oddly specific.
I remember when Professor Snape was basically like, I was almost your daddy, Potter.
That man definitely wanted that pussy. And I never understood.
That basic looking bitch. She wasn't even basic looking. She was just ugly.
That's tough. Imagine loving a woman so much you look after her kid with a nigga you hated.
I'll never love anybody.
Woo! Could not fucking imagine.
Yeah. BJ.
I did it. I fucking bought it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I bought it.
Oh, what a god.
God, what a
I'm fucking I fucking did it.
You probably keep a chair in your bedroom for you to sit and watch, huh? You fucking cuck. I can't believe you.
But I get to be a wizard, Harry. A wizard.
Oh my god.
I can't believe my niggas are this basic.
Bitch says the nigga who plays with robots. I'm sorry. I didn't even mean to step on you like that. That's my fault. You know, it's been a long day. I didn't mean to take that out on you.
Shit.
What a bitch ass
Oh fuck.
Holy shit.
Imagine loving a bitch so much you die for her kid that she had with another nigga. God damn.
Potter would have been one movie long if I was that nigga's name.
Oh, I'm starting my wizarding journey. Oh my god.
I hope they make your ass go to class. I hope they give you a test you ain't study for.
That's a specific type of hating.
It's a bunch of, you know what? It's a bunch of niggas that never finished school in real life clamoring over this Harry Potter game, and I think.
Hey, I don't like your tone.
Motherfucker.
Why my character all tall? I ain't that tall.
Wait, hold on. If you niggas support J.K. Rowling, then you niggas hate trans people.
They bad. For feeling like I feel that way.
I thought you were gonna say something a lot more wild, and I was be like, "Ghost, aren't you streaming?" You can't say that.
Wait, this nigga starting school as a 5th year? Holy shit.
Yeah. You already been out here thugging it.
That mean this nigga knows some shit.
And he shows you the shit he knows. You do know some shit.
I was finna not buy this shit, but then I saw them fucking slanging fucking spells and slanging niggas all over the fucking map and shit. I was like,
It's smacking niggas on the ground and turning them into nothingness and setting them on
I'm like,
fire.
damn, why y'all had to show me that? Damn.
And then you can wield 16 spells at once.
Oh, hold on, wait, I'm finna buy it right now.
Man, this shit
already got
good.
it.
This shit look good.
That was my direct response to spam.
Let me stream it. Let me stream it. Hold on.
I already look, real. I've been streaming this bitch all day, nigga. Look at my swag. Go to my Twitch, nigga.
Oh.
Oh, Span, you said, all right, let me get Dapper for Span. He disrespected the fit, nigga. Hold on.
This nigga
Let me
said
crip out right quick. Hold
Dapper.
on. Yup.
That nigga said Dapper.
I'm finna get hella Dapper, bro.
Hell.
I'm gonna shoot your ass.
I even made a male character, man.
That's because the girl characters are too young for you to sexualize.
Fuck, you're right. Yeah.
You don't get any fucking credit.
Yeah, you're right.
But
What the fuck is that?
have you seen the hentai games he plays?
Yeah, but those are they're implied to be of age, all right?
But they look 11.
Okay, but they're implied. Yeah, they be like, yeah, I got the body of a 12-year-old, but I've been living for 3,000 years. And I'm like, okay, I'll accept that.
You know what? I'm just gonna go back.
The bitch is clearly 2,000 years old.
She's clearly not.
Stupid. But oh no, you got documentation showing you under fucking 18? No thank you. Get away from me, little bitch.
So if she didn't have documentation, it'd be okay. We've said a lot.
Daughter, stop it. Nigga. No, I said fuck putting the Crip swag on. Nigga, I'm doing what I do. I gotta worry about these haters. Sound like a hater to me.
I gotta cut the stream off. What?
You niggas are terrible.
Come here.
Potato. Stupid one. It isn't. Right. Your poaching days are
Why is he
over.
twerking while doing spells? It's a fucking twerk party.
Niggas just use a fireball to break open the crate. Weak ass came with a bunch of cradle.
Nigga, is that?
Incendio.
I feel like Harry Potter not supposed to have damage numbers. I feel like this ain't that type of game. Like, nigga, are you hunting for shrooms?
Yeah, nigga, I told you I'm making drugs, bruh. Leave me alone. I told you, leave me and my drug creation alone.
Oh my god. Only Ghost would go to a magical, mystical, magical fucking world and still be a drug dealer.
And, mother.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
The niggas selling drugs. And I'd be like, this is what you wanted to do with your infinite possibilities? And you'd be like, yeah.
Nigga said you can go do anything and you still out here doing the shit you doing. Not even a little bit.
Just a drug dealer. Not even a good one.
Did your character just go to sleep in the middle of the floor? Like in the
Yep. That nigga sat down and went to waiting for nighttime. Hold on, I'm packing the chillin'.
Bro, this nigga's a fucking bum. These niggas ain't fucking wizards. These niggas is fucking...
Hey, real, did you see the beginning part? Nigga?
I just started the game.
Oh yeah, nigga, that shit, it gets wild immediately. It gets wild
How many
immediately.
beginnings are there? You said beginning twice, like it's hella beginnings.
Because it kind of is, because there's a part where you not at school yet, and there's a part where you...
What do you mean it kind of is?
There, go, shut up. That's not how the beginning works.
It is now.
What?
How can I see my frame?
And here we go.
Fail, stupid. You know that if you finish school.
Oh, did you have yours on fidelity? Or do you have it on performance?
I got DLSS. A DLSS.
This man heard infidelity and got excited.
You said dick sucking lips. What did you say?
I think it's. I think this
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It's took
Fidelity is the one that you might want, but the performance give you better frame rate.
Yeah, I'm
Well
sure we
said.
have very
Now,
different
where do we
settings.
go from here?
But I did put it on
Follow
performance.
me. I shall lead you as
Yeah, my stream is only at 30 frames.
far as I can.
I can
As I
tell.
fear I may remain a tad
Real won't
reluctant
even
to
watch it.
revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you
I opened it up and it was 30 frames. I'm like, nah.
See? Fucking frame whore.
Man.
And then fucking Xbox. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm about to say, damn, it ain't pulling my fucking gaming data. There we go.
find it, say intramural.
Oh, look at all this
God knows
VRAM
that.
I'm
It's
using.
Oh.
Oh, no.
He gonna blow your shit up. With this game.
All this
As you
fucking
can imagine, I never paid
VRAM.
much
Oh,
attention
my
in school.
God.
Shall we?
You don't need that RAM.
Aside from the bird bath,
I
anything
actually.
else I
Or
should
the
know?
XV.
Hey,
Indeed.
character, I'm gonna
Few
be real with you,
landmarks.
bro. I don't think
Stone
following a
Bridge.
dead nigga is the best
And
option
if I
to where he
recall,
died
a
at,
lake.
bro.
You'll
Bro,
see.
what the fuck is
You've
this?
been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather
Why?
unfortunately coming back to me.
How did you not know all this was gonna kill you, bro? Do you not see what I'm walking through?
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Oh, shit.
Probably best I
I
leave
got
you to it.
magic.
Simply
Oh.
stick to the path and keep a
I'm
sharp
a
eye out for
wizard.
that bird bath. Adieu.
At the beginning.
I knew somebody was gonna say something.
Oh, man, can't stop me now. I'm a fucking wizard.
Oh, they killed me.
Think you ain't gonna run up on my stick. Hit him with the stick.
This conversation's getting homoerotic.
Only if you make it that way.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
He made it worse. Stop doing that.
Why my character so tall? I'm not this tall. My character like 6 foot fucking 2. Big ass nigga.
You are a fifth year.
Okay, nigga. I'm 28. This nigga a foot taller than me. Fucking even feeding this nigga. He got these motherfucking knickers on and shit. Oh, this nigga doing magic. Oh,
Nothing to do now.
goddamn.
Incendio, Expelliarmus, Accio.
Man, put it up.
Oh, this nigga lay fucking in the just right now. This nigga lay Harry Potter on his ass. Harry Potter don't even know no fucking spell.
Boy, Harry Potter wouldn't stand a chance against my nigga,
That
boy.
nigga went to school
Harry
for like
would
12
get
fucking
exposed.
years and didn't even still can't defend himself. Still nigga still be looking like
Yeah, your nigga now will fucking do that to Harry ass.
hey nigga with
boy.
this one spell, I'll wear Harry Potter the fuck out. That's when I went and watched all the fucking movies and I was like, okay, let me see what the fucking hype is about. And after every movie, I was like, hey, all this nigga did was like flop around, fuck around, and find out and get helped by other people. Ain't he
Get
supposed to be
flung
learning
across the
some hot
room.
shit? Like, don't they know that niggas after this nigga, shouldn't they be teaching him some hot ass shit?
Accio.
Why ain't nobody teaching him no dope shit?
Incendio.
Oh, I ain't mean to kill you like that, big dog.
Go.
It's not my fault you're a deadly
I tried to.
spider.
Kill you like
What? Look. In the movies, there ain't no Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher ever make it past a year. The niggas kept dying or getting fucked up.
Dying.
Well, I'm about to say, well, guess what, man? It was a new nigga every year.
like, then why didn't the coldest wizard in their lifetime, Dumbledore, teach them some shit?
The waterfall.
Bro, that nigga was high.
That nigga definitely. That wand didn't even belong to him.
Cheeks was he open?
He really didn't. Hey, bro, low key on the move. He died because we caught that nigga right after he just did some shit. And they was like, "Oh yeah, we got your ass." He was like, "No, no."
Something oddly solemn
It took
about this
5
place.
niggas to pull up
Such
on
regal
weird
creatures,
ass
Stags.
to win.
There it is, just as Jackal described. Intramuros.
And every year they was like, well, we'll out the next one.
Aren't you a little far from
When Rodriguez eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I won't rest. Dead.
Break the shit.
You will suffer.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
And the music cut off. Because even the cameraman and the music was like, oh shit, that was pretty fucking hard. Oh, shit.
That nigga reversed the smelting process. How in the fuck?
I wonder how big this place is.
I don't. They failed to teach this nigga Harry basic fucking shit in the first like 4 fucking years there. Like,
Yeah.
they act like they wanted the nigga to die.
Must have something to do with opening this door.
I'm about to say the nigga never went to class. I don't how I'm supposed to teach a nigga something if he never shows up? Like,
Impressive. That must be where all this
also,
I didn't know you was under the.
Was not them niggas' responsibility. They had to teach an entire school. I'm not gonna worry about this one nigga. Fuck him.
I don't know. That nigga caused a lot of.
I ain't gonna lie to you. A couple of them niggas did want Harry to die because who let Harry?
Well, at that point, look, this nigga dying is just a tactical decision at this point. He brings so much bullshit to this school. If he was dead, this shit would not be.
Yeah,
Look,
Voldemort would have never came back if it was.
They could have just taught. They could have just taught fucking Harry a reflect spell and gave him a machete, and when none of that shit happened.
Yeah, nigga,
Most of the niggas in that universe can be ran up on with a machete and a reflect spell. That's it. A
Nigga,
machete and a reflect
first of all,
slash.
for real,
Reflect
nigga,
slash. That's it.
give me a blick, nigga. Y'all ain't that fast, nigga. Y'all ain't that fast. Y'all niggas ain't that fucking fast, nigga. Abracadabra. Yeah.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through
Man,
this.
Oh, wait, no. This black bitch in this game, and she tell you about her kind, and only they know how to do that shit. They can use spells without wands.
I'm sure him like Voldemort knew telekinesis. He didn't need a wand.
Man, I'll cast a spell on niggas where they. I'll cast a spell. I'll cast a spell on them to where they can't say no to ratchet pussy. Like, I win.
Oh
Check
my
fucking
God.
mate. Check fucking mate. Ratchetous.
So you gonna tell me to stop making stuff up, but this nigga literally just made a spell, like, in your ears.
Hey. Bro, I can't control that. That's your nigga. You gotta control him. I can't.
Revelio.
I mean, that's some big ass spiders. I don't want to live in no world with spiders that big. And they are jumping that nigga. He just got tackled by a spider. No. Hell no. That are tackling niggas.
Oh.
These spiders have plans and teamwork and strength.
I don't know. If I open up,
Hell
open up my closet and I see a spider with a health bar, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't.
That's
I don't
assuming that it would let you leave.
Cause them niggas, cause these niggas started burrowing underground.
Hold on, wait. This nigga just said a spider the size of him started burrowing underground. Yeah, no. Hell no.
Yeah, that first nigga hit me up and the other nigga hit me back.
Oh, and he got juggled by spiders. Nah. No. I don't want to be in a world where I can get juggled or in a world where spiders can do it. That's a double no. Ghost, why your character like he don't belong? Wherever he go, he just don't look like he's supposed to be there.
Thank you.
Why are you still walking around this place where spiders can burrow and juggle?
I don't think I want to go in there. That thing.
Is that a floating casket?
I don't know.
Oh,
you know
hell.
I'm gonna find out. You didn't ask me. If you wouldn't have never asked. Nope, this is a puzzle.
Summon that platform to me. I could likely get on it.
Ah!
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Incendio.
Me being able to control fire and lightning is not enough for me to live in that world. Especially if I got to do incantations and shit to do it.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
It still had a body. It could survive like that. No. Hell no. If I hit someone with a bolt of lightning and it's not a stain, I'm leaving.
Oh shit. You know who I am?
Yes, I love your character's dedication to being cool, but he just not got to do all that when I'm doing stuff. He just...
Ugh. Shame you're so
Bruh.
foul.
You got the orchestra and the symphony behind them.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
That there's a particular mushroom that can make one's dick hard for several days at a time.
I just use that restrict spell to just make my shit stay like that.
I'm about to say, why?
Doing magic on that mark.
Oh. I don't know. If you use magic to make your dick hard, is it still blood flow? Or is it just magical hard dick? That sounds like some bullshit.
I'll tell y'all whatever y'all need to know, bro.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very
Yeah, I
thorough
actually
in
did
his
know
search
that.
of this cave.
See, I'm more upset that I knew exactly what.
Bruh, I knew exactly what he was going to say and what he was talking about at the same time.
Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this, but there's no sign of him.
Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well count myself to this.
Trying to hide behind. Push your dick down. Give it away. This nigga Ghost just pulled the spider towards him, shrunk to the side of the spider should.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Buster Claw.
Potato. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
I ripped that nigga back off.
Cursed fiends.
He tried to burrow underground and I fucking Levioso'd him and killed him.
Ghost, I'm pretty sure that's a crime. You probably shouldn't say that so loud.
Well, they trying to kill me. Yep.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search
I
of his
don't.
cave.
Then a crime if it's dead. But it's a big ass cave.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
It's got like roads, which means the spiders have walked along.
There's paths and shit.
Incendio.
I'm
You
glad
better
Richard
calm
Jackdaw
your
left
ass
me
down.
something behind for me, but where could he be? There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. No spiders. These can't be what happened with Jackdaw.
Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Leviosa.
So who's the main villain if this is before Paul?
I don't know. Well, the goblin terrorist.
Yeah.
All they do is like fuck bitches. They ain't like a they don't do no like real evil. They can't be the main antagonist.
So you can't say that.
Say what?
The bitches are real sensitive about that.
What? Who give a fuck about them bitches? They got other
Oh shit. Man. But the bitches.
fuck with them goblins. Them bitches gonna be hella sensitive. They got bigger fish to fry.
Man, what you gonna do when bitches band together and go on strike and stand up for themselves and their rights?
I guess
what if pussy started to be hard to come by, man? What then?
That's impossible. That's a mathematic impossibility. A statistical anomaly. There's no way. Remember that time women in the Middle East went on a sex strike and it worked and it stopped a war?
Damn.
Yeah, little bit of history. Women on both sides was just so tired of they niggas murdering each other and their sons and whatever that they just know what, fuck it. They just stopped fucking. And it ended a war. Niggas chose pussy over fighting for their beliefs.
Look, I don't know. After a few months, I probably crumble too.
I hate to be that guy, but I'm sure niggas just started taking it.
Yeah, but not everybody feels like taking it all the fucking time. I mean, imagine having to go and hunt every
Well,
time you're fucking hungry.
that implies that you feel like taking it some of the time.
Imagine going
now
out.
I'm worried.
Imagine hunting every time you hungry. No.
He's gonna breathe past it. He's gonna breathe.
There were niggas. Real, there are niggas to this day that still hunt every time they hunt.
I don't know.
Put that out there.
I'm sure one of the bitches said, but what if they start taking it and like the head bitch in charge is like, that's a sacrifice I'm willing for some of y'all to make.
I mean, a lot over there. I don't even think you can have sex unless you're married. So these was niggas, women's doing this shit. So it ain't like they can reliably get some pussy elsewhere. You know.
I was gonna say, but how they worried about me getting pussy if I'm at war? I can't be because I'm at war already. I already.
No, Ghost. Niggas that at war do be thinking about pussy a lot. It's kind of the main thing niggas.
I'm here, but when niggas is at war, you don't just go home Tuesday to go fuck your wife. You back to the streets on Wednesday.
I mean, it depends on what time we're talking about. This was like I think.
And then you said Middle East, right? Yeah, Middle East. They don't.
If they went home, they gonna kill themselves.
And in the Middle East, yeah, they'll fuck a bitch.
What? Just saying, man.
No, but you ain't gotta be that right.
That's what happens. You know, look, in the Middle East, niggas finna go let that RPG off right down the street around the way. You can go to war.
Hey, a nigga, hey, low key, you not lying, cause I know them niggas block shoot that RPG right back. I brought. That's what they wanted me to do. That was it.
All I'm saying is, I'm sure it wasn't the cleanest plan, but some bitches did lock the pussy up and it stopped the war. Like niggas, like, look.
It ain't plentiful over there. Like, if that's why it worked, pussy is not plentiful over there.
Imagine two niggas.
And at 70% of the pussy that you thought was pussy was a dick over there.
Oh.
Imagine two men covered in scars with guns to each other's heads and blue balls going, what are we fighting for?
Oh shit! I have to pick my school. I don't know what to. I don't know what to pick.
Just pick Slytherin like a degenerate.
I am part of Slytherin.
I think.
Hey, Real, what was your first one? What was your first one? What was the first one they gave you?
What was my first what?
Yeah, what was the first one they gave you when you first got done with the hat was talking to you?
I'm finna talk to the hat now.
Oh yeah.
What the hat gonna choose for me?
Based off the conversation you have with him, choose a hat.
Oh well, I'm gonna just
But
go.
you can also change. You know, or you can change it afterwards.
No,
so you
see
saw
how
what
that worked out
happened.
for Harry.
You saw what happened.
No, you see how that
What?
worked out for Harry Potter. He was supposed to go where he was supposed to go, and look what happened. All bullshit happened.
Yeah, that nigga was supposed to be a Slytherin, but guess the fuck what?
You can literally talk to snakes.
Only us.
I can talk to
Ariana.
ratchet hoes.
All the retro hoes in Ravenclaw.
Well,
Because
guess what
they
the fuck
think
I'm
they
doing?
smart.
Guess what the fuck I'm doing?
Hey, there is a bitch that you meet immediately. Know she a hoe. You meet her in class.
Bro, there's literally like a cloak of invisibility that's big enough for 3 people to get under in Harry Potter. You know, bro.
That don't exist right now.
That's bullshit.
It always existed.
That's
What
a
do you
that's an
what?
that they don't. Dumbledore isn't here, so he didn't go to the and get the fucking dragon shit, the cloak in the fucking.
Okay, so that means that it exists, just it's not there.
Okay. Anyway, they ain't got them niggas ain't got it. There is an invisibility spell, yes, man. It's in another plane of existence. If you must know that ain't here.
Hey, but since you know that it exists, you should go get it and then start fucking bitches in the hallway.
Why do that if we can just all cast and just be you born? Oh, what is that? Wait, hold on, nigga, you don't fuck. Bro, they some bullshit. They some bullshit. Nigga, they showed me a cutscene talking, and then as the boss fight started, the spider on me already.
I mean, that is kind of how a spider would attack a nigga if you think about it.
Bruh, I ain't even get AJ, get your ass on.
Damn, they really did recommend me to Ravenclaw. Okay.
Oh, real. You saw how they did Buddy dirty at the beginning of the game, bruh?
Yeah.
He was just sitting there having a casual ass conversation, and all of a sudden,
Hey, I'm a Ravenclaw.
all of a sudden, there's a dragon.
Girls, what house you? Oh, you said Slytherin.
Mm-hmm. I got that off the conversation.
Slytherin.
I got Slytherin off the conversation, oddly enough. I was gonna choose it anyways, but yes.
Stop admitting to that. Stop admitting to that.
Expelliarmus.
What?
Incendio. Leviosa. Potato.
Picture Weasley.
Yep.
Let me see them.
That's they great grandmama.
Let me see them Weasley titties.
Who would have fucking thought?
Hey, babe. Let me see them Weasley titties.
Incendio.
What type of titties you got there?
Stupefy.
Girl, fuck you then.
Farewell, master. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
You got whatever type of titties I tell you got.
When your girl not pregnant crazy no more, she just regular crazy, so you could just say shit to her.
Love you, baby.
Like, oh no, who would have thought?
Search of this cave.
Damn, who did it?
That's crazy.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, I ain't even do shit. I need somebody to help for me getting revenge, because I ain't even do nothing.
I'm just gonna look at you.
Ain't nobody gonna help me get revenge. I'm innocent. I ain't said nothing.
Revenge on who?
That's what I'm saying. Why you need revenge?
Cause she stabbed me. Shit.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains.
Man,
You gotta remember your homeboy is a slick victim. You do.
Slick.
I'm innocent. I done nothing to provoke this woman.
Your whole entire plan. I need you to protect yourself.
Damn. Oh.
Fucked up.
This camera's so fucking close.
Move that motherfucker back.
Come on, fucking camera close. My goddamn.
I got this dragon skin cloak. Hey. Now I look like a cowboy.
You look like you take assholes without asking.
Oh yeah, I'm putting that on. I'm definitely putting that on.
You look like one of them niggas that was doing the things to the chick in the first episode of Goblin
Thank you
Slayer.
for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Oh, that's what happened. He came in here fucking with knights and cut his head off.
But
here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
But the reproduction hole wasn't the only hole they were using.
Beyond this room.
That was the last hole they used. Actually. They, as a matter of fact, one of them used. They made a hole to use before they used the reproduction hole. Some nigga was minding his business. You didn't have to pick him up and do that.
I died. Tried to use the spell on that nigga.
Hey, that nigga head was big as hell. Oh, was he trying to sneak around? Because it was never gonna work. Look at that fucking skull on the ground.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh look. Is it gonna be free? If it ain't free, I ain't fucking playing. Because it ain't got a big enough player base to ask money.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Okay, well all the niggas who like Armored Core.
What you say, Real?
What happened?
What you say about Armored Core?
What did he say about Armored Core? Yeah, what did you say?
All the niggas who like Armored Core are old or dead.
I am kind of old.
And I am dead.
My statement stands.
I just couldn't hear you through all the magic that.
I mean, it's ugly. There's some ugly bitches in Ravenclaw. I picked wrong. God damn.
You should have went to Hufflepuff because I believe it's either Hufflepuff or all the black chicks there.
I mean, I ain't worried about none of these bitches, but damn, I gotta talk to these hoes. Look at their face. God damn.
It's the power of the almighty bag over her head.
It is Asian. Oh, yes.
I'm gonna say I hella wouldn't answer that question if I was a teacher. Hell would not answer that question.
You can power up the spell with $40 a miss.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
Greetings.